Happy Saturday, y'all. Welcome in. Hello. Navi, thank you again so much for, um, you know, what you're providing for the stream and the giveaway, or giveaways. I think that's going to be a really just, I don't know, fun piece to be able to include for people as well. So yeah, those breadsticks are so good. I will say though, today the first bite of breadstick I had was like, it's like all the world's garlic and salt in a single bite of breadstick somehow was present in that single bite of breadstick, and it was, I feel like I almost passed out from salt and garlic. I also was a little bit bummed because I ordered and paid for spaghetti with meatballs, but with Alfredo instead of marinara. And I got all of that right, but I didn't get the meatballs with my spaghetti and meatballs. So that was a bit disappointing. And I wasn't about to go and make a big stink of it because it's like 4 frozen meatballs. So it's not like they didn't skimp me on 12 ounces of meat or anything crazy. It happens. I think I would have been more bummed if I had gotten marinara sauce. Like just normal spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah, me too. I've always been a Alfredo over tomato-based sauce. Plus it's just way better for breadsticks. tree! Oh, fuck me, bro. Whew. It's a good start. I'll take that. Have a good nap, Navi. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you. GG's on first again as well. Also, if you guys are not following the super awesome Navi, definitely go check her out. Big fan of the Souls games, Hollow Knight, if you couldn't tell by the profile picture. But yeah, just all around awesome human. Traditionally, just butter and I mean, how do you beat that? You know what I mean? Imagine not following Navi in 2026. Honestly, that's so real. If you're not, then do you even Twitch? All right, first run of the day, hitless phase 1. It's good to see that I don't know, the last 3 or 4 streams has not completely escaped my brain. Also, it is so crazy that if I wanted to buy I mean, I should know that it's probably going to be a good amount because it's PS2, but if I wanted to buy a sealed copy of Manhunt, that shit would be like $250, and that's like a copy that has slight tears and isn't like actually fully completely sealed. That is wild. But I mean, that's nothing compared to like what is it, Quan, the FromSoft like horror game. Shit's like $900, I think. Not even sealed, just like complete in box.
Have no
also,
fears.
I don't know if I don't think I showed anybody this yet, but I did add
I am here.
Tim, welcome in. I did add a new game to my sealed games collection, which is pretty small, but pretty happy about this one. I know the glare's pretty bad, but it's the GameStop edition of the Invincible Versus game, which is pretty sweet because like I didn't realize until I got it that it actually comes with like I don't know if it's a pack of cards, but it's like cards specific to Invincible and like that universe. And it comes with, what was it? It doesn't say how many, but it says keepsake cards. So I assume that there's multiple of them. Yeah, Tim, it came out last month or the month before. Yeah, so I actually didn't know that it was coming out until it was out. And a good buddy of mine, who I am keeping anonymous, bought one and then had like a whole mix up and ended up having to order another one, and then it just ended up with 2 and basically sold me the the other one. I don't think it's PlayStation exclusive. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's on Xbox as well. Been watching me for a year. Holy shit. Wait, what? Oh, holy shit. The 365th Retrobit. A full year of streams. That is crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, that looks sick. Hell yeah, dude. Looking good. What is like the inspiration behind it? I feel like that the hand, like not the hand, the hand portion with the mouth is giving me JJK vibes, but I'm sure there's probably many other things that it could potentially be. All right, phase 2. Yeah, big angry. Big stomp. Oh, dear God, that was not the right one to dodge. Somehow made it. Oh, fuck, that was so close. That's fucked up, man. You fucking asshole. Why are we doing that? Why, like, do we not have enough going on that we, like, need to have just a sudden lunge attack, too, into the mix? I don't understand. Dude, you have to actually be fucking joking that that's what's gonna get me after all of that. Because there's all these fucking ups and downs and little hills and fucking crevices, and this game can't fucking bother itself to actually... Dude, that's so annoying. That was easily our best run thus far. Fucking asshole. Kakashi, thanks for grabbing your retro bit. Yeah, I get really sleepy with the heat too. It wasn't warm today, but we ended up on our way home, we ended up getting stuck for like 40 minutes on like a, you know, 2-lane road, like one on each side going opposite directions, and we got stuck because there was some wreck, and like literally we were just bumper to bumper sitting there for 40 minutes waiting for like tow trucks to show up and shit. We finally just flipped around and left, but sitting there for 40 minutes made me fucking super tired, and I ended up taking a nap. Guess where I went this morning? I'll give you a hint. Practically live there. One of my favorite places ever. TJ's? I travel for work. That is like what I look forward to most every time I get home. Mood as a homebody, I agree. Also, Nick, thanks for grabbing your retro bit. Yeah, it was very obnoxious. And then like the tow truck showed up, grabbed the car and left, and then for 10 more minutes we were just sitting there, and finally we're just like, all right, screw this. The good old TJ's, hell yes. The greatest tradesman in all the lands. TJ Maxx. Oh. Still can't believe that that's what got me. That's such a bummer. It was a very, very good run. Yo, Nest, thank you for the lurkies, dude. Hope you've been having a good Saturday. Nick, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch and the mod love. Goddamn. My nose had a tickle. Oh no! You're such a dickhead, man. Dickhead of hatred. That's what his name should be. Yo, Shadow, good to see you, dude. I fucking hate you so much. Fuck. Not you, Shadow, to be clear. To be very clear. Also, thank you for grabbing your retrobit. 1 second, yeah. Alright, sorry. Nose was bugging me. Dickhead of hatred is diabolical. Oh, come on. What? Okay, and a bit. Oh, and not. This guy. This heckin' guy. I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of doing this fight in this arena. Like, it makes the most sense because it's huge, but all the, varied, like, levels just is a nightmare. Also, I gotta show you all, Stars got me, like, an early birthday present, which I know I mentioned the Alien trading cards that she got me from, like, Alien 3. It's like a trading card set that came out in '92 or something. But she also got me a booster box of this, like, 30th anniversary set of, like, Jurassic Park trading cards. And it had, like, so many different variations of, like, styles in that set. And one of my, I think my favorites is there's like a special secret rare set of cards and has just random objects from the movie, and like one of those random objects is just a like super shiny hollow card of like the Barbasol can, or like the night vision goggles from, dude, the tree thing. Come on with that. Are we serious? That was some bullshit. This whole game is bullshit. Yeah, I can't remember what. I think they're called like star art cards or something like that, but it was like specific to Alien 3. But the set is really cool because it has like these special Dark Horse comic cards that are throughout the set. I think there's like 6 or 7 variations of them, but I have like 4 or 5 of them from opening a few packs, and they're super cool because it's like the front picture is a picture of the alien, like different angles and whatnot, and then the back side of it is like an actual little square from, I assume, one of the Dark Horse Comics Alien series. Yeah, honestly, like the Alien trading cards, Jurassic Park, like there's a lot of older movie inspired trading cards that you'd think would be really pricey nowadays, but they're really not. Like, to give you an idea, like a brand new set of Pokemon, like a booster box of that is like $230. And like I think a booster box of like the Alien cards or like the Jurassic Park is maybe like $80 to $100, something like that. That was actually the very first the very first booster box of anything that I've ever opened was the Jurassic Park cards, which is kind of fitting, because that was the very first movie I ever watched. I don't remember it because I was 3 years old, but that is what my parents have told me. Yo, Duddy, what is up, dude? How's your weekend going? How we doing? Bibideno. Yeah, there was it. What was cool is the set that she got me featured like all of the movies. So it was like a commemorative 30th anniversary set that had stuff from all 6 of the films, which was pretty cool. And actually, one of those cards, funny enough, Grumpy, is from Jurassic World, and it's like a baby blue, which is like the Velociraptor in that movie that was, I don't know, just, I guess, probably featured the most out of all of them. Yeah, my dad got me started early. I was telling Stars actually earlier today that I remember going and seeing Saw with him when I was like 12. Maybe 13. But I was younger than I think most parents would consider being reasonable for a movie like that. But I'm very glad because it made me a big fan of horror movies. Oh god, that was very close. This fucking guy, dude. You have to be shitting me with this. That was a little scary. That's crazy. That is... I knew that move was coming because I've seen all of them many times at this point, and I had my finger on the button and just fucking nothing. Unfortunate. The new Bloodborne editor update is out, and they have coded in some Maria and Doll dialogue. Interesting. Hell yeah. Man, one of these days I need to bust out the PS4 and... I mean, at this point I could probably just get it set up on PC fairly easily with the emulator, but I've not thought about it outside of stream. I think anytime I think about Bloodborne nowadays, it's conversations like this, you know? I do think about it from time to time, but Man, I just really am sick of your shit. Gotta be real. Kinda tired of it. Blue the real goat. Big facts. Yo, Diver, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope the day's been good.
Everybody love everybody!
I really should, Gravy. I really should. How you doing, dude? How goes the day?
Do it.
Gravy, thanks for grabbing your retro bit. Shit. Dude, you are such a oh, man. Can we have some consistency with the way that we're gonna do this move? Because there's times where, like, I can approach in that way and just simply run under. And then there's times where he does, like, a full touchdown to the ground and swipes across, and I never know when that's actually going to happen. It's just randomly at times. Yo, Tim, welcome in. Happy Saturday, dude. I love how the very first attempt of the day was hitless, and since then I have not made it into phase 2. I think maybe I made it into phase 2 one other time, but that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go nah on this one, Tim. I don't think he does at all. And that's coming from somebody that has been pretty close to that region. Not by choice, but 07 to you, sir. Wiping is for nerds. Wait a second. Something is off here. It's crazy how much damage I do, right, y'all? That health bar is just plummeting. I probably. Explains why he's a shit stain of a boss. Look at that health bar just dropping. It's crazy. Don't blink or you might miss it. I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. Oh yeah. Oh my god, bro. I think he almost got me again there. The fence! That was a little scary, not gonna lie. Oh! Alright. Ole, welcome in. How's the weekend going, dude? I thought he was doing a different move, and by the time I realized it was not the move I thought it was too late. Bro, can I please stop? That's... yeah. I'm just whiffing away, and of course, he sneaks in a left stomp and gets me. That left stomp is, for some reason, a pain point of mine. Sitting there holding my R1 and not doing anything is very frustrating. Bro, you can't tell me... my finger's on the fucking button, bro. I know what he's gonna... like... Man, I just want to make it to phase 2 so that I can get some more time in that phase. But he is being exceptionally difficult. So, good morning over on YouTube. Not sure how to pronounce your username, but hello, hello. That was close. Oh god, that was scary. Dude, that fire... Oh, yeah, that scared me a little bit. All these whiffs, bro. Crazy. Yep. 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 Dude, I hit the button a second time, but I didn't go up. Nice. Not a single fucking hit in the phase. We love that so much. Ugh, dude. Yo, let's go, Ole. GG's, dude. Time for DS2 now. Oh, no. That was first phase 3. First phase 3. It seems like phase 2 is a little bit quicker. Like, just the opportunities to get hits in is a bit higher than phase 1. Yeah, no, definitely progress. We did have our best second phase earlier tonight, which was like right below the 3 phase dots, and then that one was the very first one that we've made it to phase 3. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. Do you know what that means? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I'm intrigued. Tonight, then. I certainly hope so. Oh, shit. Crab Rave. Hold up. Also, shut up. Get it, Crab. Get it, Mr. Krabs. Ole, thank you for the crab rave, dude. Wrecks me on Beat Saber? Oh god, I can't imagine. I know one person on Twitch that like mainly does Beat Saber, and every time I watch her, I'm like, it breaks my brain a little bit, because it's like Guitar Hero, but like 3D, 4D. I don't even know what it's on, like VR, right? But yeah, that shit always looks crazy. Man, this guy is getting on my nerves a little bit, Way harder than Guitar Hero. I can only imagine. I mean, my brain already breaks with like medium to hard mode on Guitar Hero. Oh, all right. Back to it. Thank you for the welcome back, Demon. That was great. Expert was my jam, but not 100% accuracy. Yeah, I mean, I did play Guitar Hero a little bit, but I definitely was more into Rock Band since it like just had the variety. I assume Guitar Hero at some point came out with drums, but yeah, I played the shit out of Rock Band. Sounds good, Demjug. It's good to see you. Hope the Saturday's been good. Hopefully work goes quick. Hopefully we can have a Dubski surprise for you when you're off. Dude. Literally the worst. The worst. Like, it cannot be said enough. World Tour, okay. Play the fuck out of Rock Band 3, but with the Guitar Hero controller, because I liked it better. Gotcha. I just remember playing, like, on repeat for hours at a time, like, on a daily basis for months. Welcome Home by Coheed on drums, and just never getting tired of it. That song was so much fun to play on the drums. Oh, that was scary. I thought that left foot was gonna get me. Oh, jeez. You're such a fucking dick, dude. God dang. Just let me get to phase 2, please. I really hate that you're over here, of all places. Why? God dang it. Sky. Did I already use my resurrect, or did I just not get one for that one? I don't know. It's annoying. I'm gonna take a quick pause. Hey. These phases take so fucking long, man. That's fucking bullshit, dude. Fuck you. Yo, Raiders, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Sucks. Hello. How was stream, dude? Alright, triple whiff. Alright. Oh, yo, thank you so much for the raid, dude. This raid sucks. Stream was good, but I got pulled away to... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully Cat feels better soon. Yeah, please go take care of yourself, do what you need to do. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Saturday. We're working on some Sekiro no leveling. Getting my ass handed to me by Demon. Yeah, hope everything Hope everything is okay. Sucks. Hopefully it's not anything super scary. Okay, so if I... Pretty sure he had his foot and arm up. Jesus, come on. Let's go. Second phase 3 of all time. Well, not of all time, but... Did I really just do that? Oh, God. See, dude, I can't... I don't know what's happening, because there's a wall of fire. This is the second time I've made it to phase 3 to just immediately die. So, on that note, I'm going to look up my last time fighting this fucker and see. Also, Shorya Gupta, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Welcome in. I'm doing a no leveling run and also not really using any skills or anything like that, mainly just because like Mortal Blade is limited to how many spirit emblems I have, and I just don't want to go and deal with farming and all that nonsense. So I'm just doing sword only, which does make it obviously much longer and slower and more painful, but we did it, Diver. We've actually made it to phase 3 twice today, but I have immediately died and have not done any attacks whatsoever. Almost possible to see something. What? Huh? Yo, thank you, Shori. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have done this fight before in my first playthrough, and I actually like finished this particular fight within the last year or so. But doing it at AP1 is just totally different. Like I understand the moves and the timings and all of that stuff, but like the margin of error that you're given is just so small. Like most of these hits one tap me. But we're getting there. I need to watch my fight from last year and remind myself what the hell phase 3 is and how to avoid that move. You're on your first playthrough struggling on Ishin. Ishin is a very tough one. That one I chose to do hitless in my first playthrough. And it took me about 2 weeks worth of streams of just Sekiro and Ishin. But we did eventually do it. But it's just such a... I guess it, like, casually, like, playing it as first playthrough and leveling up and all of that, it's not as long of a fight as it will be in this run, for example, but It's still, it's just, it's a lot of phases. Where the heck is, okay, here we go. Oh god, that's a terrifying move. Holy shit. All right, so the weird fire ring thing is 3 spins, jump, stay down, jump from what it looked like. Like one's down low, one's up high, one's back down low. All right, I think I got somewhat of a gist of it ish. Yo, goody, welcome in, dude. Small news. What is said news? You should also make a massive ass firewall so Demon of Hatred can't see anything either. Great thinking. I like this. Most hated boss until I actually put in some time to learn him. Now my most hated boss is that stupid blazing bowl. Oh god, dude, the bowl is... I feel like the couple times that I've taken out the bowl, I've like gotten to a point where I've figured it out. But every time I go back and return to it, I have to be reminded, and it's always so painful getting that reminder, if that makes any sense. I must be weird. I feel like I'm the only one that likes Demon of Hatred. I do not mind Demon of Hatred casually when I can actually do some damage. This is different though. This is pretty rough. Sekiro hitless steering wheel. PB6, let's fucking go. Holy shit, is that 2 days in a row of PBs? Popping off. Also, you guys, if you are not following Goody, another awesome human, definitely go check him out. Doing a steering wheel hitless run of Sekiro. PB of 6, as of today. I've played all of the FromSoft games, Shoria. Besides Demon Souls, I've not completed Demon Souls. I started a playthrough but never finished it. And then I've done most of the other like Souls-like games, like Lords of the Fallen, Lies of P. Damn. Wo Long. I've not done Black Myth Wukong. Stellar Blade. But yeah, definitely my favorite style of game. And honestly, like, if it weren't for Bloodborne and Elden Ring, like, I'd probably still just be playing Call of Duty and not streaming. But the fact that, like, I played Elden Ring and loved it so much, I is part of what inspired me to start streaming and doing content, because I knew that I had to play all of the other ones at that point, and thought I might as well include others. What would I recommend? I'm new to the genre. Well, I guess it depends, because like some of the Souls games are parry focused and others are not parry focused, and like if you're somebody that is parry brained, then your options are a bit more widespread. But if you aren't somebody that particularly likes to parry, then you know, games like Lies of P and First Berserker of Kazan, like those are games that are very dependent on parrying. But my favorite of the genre is Bloodborne. That was the game that drew me into playing Elden Ring and all the other Souls games. 3 PBs in a row, 24, 17, now 6. God dang, dude, that's crazy. Yep, Kazan as well. I hadn't thought about that one for some reason. But yeah, we've played through most of them. I think the only one that I've not done was it Steel Rising? It's like a Liza P, but I don't know, more like metally robot type style. Oh, we have played Timesia, but we've not finished it. Also haven't finished Neo 3. Planning to play Bloodborne as well after finishing Sekiro. Hell yeah, it's definitely a much different feel compared to Sekiro, but there is like a parry mechanic that is in it, just a different style. But I don't know, that game and the style of it and the world and the bosses just are, like, for me it's just chef's kiss, and it can't be outdone. There's been some other good ones for sure, like Dark Souls 3 is great, Elden Ring's great, but Bloodborne is just, yeah, I don't know, something different. Elden Ring, Sekiro were the games that really affected how I look at games now. Yeah, same here, Diver. I mainly was playing Call of Duty for like 12 plus years, just me and my brother playing COD, and that was like the only game that I really got into, besides very few others like Diablo 3 and stuff like that. And yeah, once I played Elden Ring, I was like, holy shit. I need to go and play the rest of these games. And I think it took about 2 years of the channel, maybe a year and a half. All right, I don't remember where. Oh, okay, we died. Damn. I was like, maybe we're in the middle between phase 1 and phase 2. Nope. I hate when he does that left stomp right off rip. I think even though BB is my favorite, Sekiro is probably the closest to a perfect game for what it is, in my opinion. I honestly would agree with that. I feel like, yeah, exactly what you said. Like, for what it is, I feel that it is the most polished, buttoned up experience. There's a lot of other games that have done similar things, like Neo and God, I can't think of any others right now, but just not quite the same. Dude, that move is so fucked up. Get me out of here. I have the Dark Souls trilogy in Steam, but I just haven't gotten around to playing them. Damn. So the order that I went was I tried Dark Souls 3 4 or 5 years before Elden Ring came out. Put like 2 days into it, put it away, never played it since, or I didn't play it like all the way up until actually doing my full first playthrough on stream, which I think was like 7 or 8 years later. But tried DS3, played Elden Ring, played DS3, and then I think it was Sekiro, and then DS1, DS2, and then yeah, I tried Demon Souls at one point, but man, the place that I am in that save is so cursed, and every time I load it up, I just am almost immediately frustrated. I think it's a really cool experience, Diver, because there's definitely a lot of inspiration from, you know, those original 3 games that you end up seeing in even this game and Elden Ring. And I think that's pretty cool, kind of being able to see that kind of stuff for yourself. Definitely not quite as, you know, modernized and up-to-date and pretty, but I really, this guy is just, he's a real problem, you know? Real piece of work. Elden Ring was my intro into From Software, so it holds a very special place in my heart and is my favorite, but Sekiro's combat is so tight that it's my favorite if we were talking about combat. I would agree, yeah. I think the combat in Sekiro is... yeah, I can't think of any other game that... maybe... I actually will say that Kazan was very satisfying combat, but even then, Sekiro, just the way that, like, the bosses are set up and designed, like, to me Sekiro feels more rhythmic versus focused or prioritizing challenge, and Kazan was kind of one of those games that was just like brutally difficult. And I appreciate that these games, or this game in particular, has like a tempo that each of the bosses has, and once you kind of learn that, it feels sort of like a dance, you know. And I've not played anything that is quite close to that. Also, real quick, you all, I am going to use the restroom and grab a drink. So if anybody needs to bathroom break, snack, beverage, any of that good stuff. True Monk really feels like Dancing with Blades. I agree. Yes. That is definitely one of my favorite fights for sure. Also, Torin, welcome in. Hello. I will be right back, you all. Like I said, just gonna run to the bathroom and get a drink. Please, if anybody else needs to do any of that stuff as well, take care of yourselves. Do what you need to do. I will be back. Hey. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's so good, dudes. Oh god. I was not expecting that. Oh, you're throwing it. And then you're bringing your Thor! Do the research dance, you all. Do the research dance.
Boots left dance.
We're researching. Actively researching.
Actively not
This is really funny because the song is like just going shake, shake, shake. Oh my god. No such thing. Get out of here, yet. Oh! What the fuck? Bro. No. You can't do that, dude. Have a look out the window. Wait. That's fucked up. Interesting, okay. I just assumed that that also... Oh, God. I'm dead. I am not dead. I am dead. What a roller coaster. Uh-oh. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Okay, that's not where I need to go. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Die! There's two! What? Bro. Talk about shit you never saw coming. Fuck me. Oh, dude, that's... Round of applause for Capcom. I can't say for most of these bosses the first playthrough that I actually figured them out. I just managed to skate by. I didn't like learn moves or...
How many do you need? Or-
Wait.
All right, friends. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. Yeah, parrying with pistols in Bloodborne is very satisfying. Okay. Went for one more than I should have. Definitely just wasted a heal, but that's fine. Well, at least now I know I can jump too early. Turkey's settled in, so I'm back for a bit. How's Demon going? I'm glad to hear that Kitty's okay. It's always very scary when the little floofs are not feeling good. It's going, Sucks. I honestly think that phase 1 and phase 2 are pretty figured out. Minus obviously things like that. Like I just now figured out that I can jump too early when he does the flame path slam thing. But I know the moves. I have the timings down mostly. Phase 3 though, I have gotten to 2 separate times and have just immediately died because of the new move, the Ring of Fire deal. So I need to just get back into phase 3 a few more times and feel that out. I know what I need to do because I've watched the fight back and watched phase 3, but it has been a bit since I've been in that phase, so send that demon back to the orangutan where he belongs. That true. He is kind of that's sort of what he looks like, isn't it? That is interesting. Never thought about that. Yeah. Jump, no jump, jump. And then the scary run swipe that you also have to jump, which is a terrifying move. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, no. I just meant the... Oh, that's good to know. Thank you for the reminder. I meant the... Or maybe this is what you're talking about. It's just now it actually has, like, the fire whip attached to it, but he has his fire whip, like, laid out as he's running, and it, like, covers... Oh my god. So much space. But I also just thought that he did that one time, and that was it, so I need to keep that in mind if he runs one direction and then runs back a second time. I dodged. I didn't jump. I whiffed. Thank you for blessing the run, by the way. Fucking motherfuck, dude. Dennis, thank you for the mod love. Thank you for the hugs for chat. How you doing? How was sleep? Wait, have you? No, you've not slept yet. What am I talking about? How was the Saturday? How we doing? 1 a.m. not slept. Okay. Couldn't see the giant foot above my head, apparently. I did, and I pushed the button, but here we are. Doing good, dude. Doing good. Making some decent progress today. Oh, dude. This fucking guy, man. You... Ay, 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 man. Stinky ass feet. So stinky. Fuck, man. One second, y'all. Just trying to find a new playlist. Ooh. Let's see how this goes. So why do I not have this song saved? What the fuck? Oh shit, my bad, Demchuck. I didn't mean to. I just saw your message. I'm sad I cut myself a slice of cake. What's your go-to cake flavor, Dennis? I'm dead. Alright. Yo, Raiders, welcome in. Info, what is up, dude? How was stream? How was the GTA? Happy Saturday, y'all. Oh, you're doing some Sekiro earlier? Nice. You mean like you ended with GTA for the first time ever, or you like ended with starting GTA for the first time ever? Like you're starting your first playthrough of it? You're such a dick. Heal, please. Thank you. Funkmasters, welcome in. It's pretty terrible. Like I've done no leveling in the ones that I've completed are Bloodborne and Elden Ring, just any percent, so just like beating what I had to beat to get to the end of the game in Elden Ring and not doing like all bosses because that's just absurd. There's like 200. And I have started Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. But the difference is that in all of those, you aren't leveling your character, but you're still leveling your weapon. And in this, you're not doing that. So the further into the game you get, the beefier bosses are, and the more they scale up, because your damage is supposed to, but it's not, and you're just stuck doing the same damage, and it's just, like, this fight is 8+ minutes per phase on average. It's just excruciatingly slow. Let me clarify, I've never played GTA 5. Okay, cool. Did my first part of my playthrough tonight. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I assume you're getting prepped and ready for 6. Also, info, if you need to raid and run to grab food or do any post-stream stuff, take care of yourself, do what you need to do. Goes for anybody coming in. You fucking douche. Aye, aye, aye. Chill, man. Chill. Dude. When I know that I'm like positioning myself on like the left side of him and somehow just the camera like finagles its way to where like I'm under his left foot, it blows my mind. Spoons, welcome in. I don't know if it's the same thing if you get a tomato to add to your arsenal or if you throw a tomato, and I just never know if somebody's throwing a tomato or if they're just stockpiling. But welcome in, happy Saturday, hope the weekend's going good. So you feel like with Bloodborne or Elden Ring, I could probably do it, but yeah, this game would have me rage quitting more than I already do. Yeah, it's just, like, the problem that I run into is that, like, my ADHD ass gets so easily thrown off the I don't know, path of the run and like each attempt. Like there's like just these little blips that take place and I like, damn, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was like almost perfect. But yeah, I just easily get thrown off mid-fight, and then it just falls apart. So, a fight like this, where I have no means of speeding it up, besides just being as aggressive as I possibly can be, means that, you know, I'm stuck fighting for longer, and the chance of those blips taking place is increased. So I don't know if any of that made sense to anybody, but also for those wondering, I started up Amber Radio based off the 311 song. So if you wonder why there's like a reggae ska vibe going on, that would be it. Although there's a lot of stuff that is not that in this playlist as well, so. All right. Heard the Incubus and knew you were chill. Fuck yeah. I love Incubus. That is one of those bands that is on my bucket list, but I actually have seen them. I just really want to go and see them again at some point, if they ever tour again. Also, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Oh. God dang it. Whiff Central, man. Yeah, that's wild. Dude, get out of here with this fucking... Please. Be somewhat reasonable. Couldn't think of a word. What am I saying? I'm literally asking something called the Demon of Hatred to be reasonable. What is... in what universe? Oh man, some No Doubt. My mom actually went and saw No Doubt at the fucking Sphere in Vegas recently. Kinda jealous, not gonna lie. Okay. Hey, if they're a band I'd like to catch live, knocked most of my bucket list bands off the list so far. Hell yeah. Tough when Live Nation make... Oh god, yeah. It's been a long time actually, like at least... God, probably 6, maybe 7 years since I've been to a show. I think the last one that I went to is actually like The Offspring. But yeah, I the last time I looked at ticket prices, things were crazy, and I imagine that they just probably are going to continue to get crazier. And it's like the convenience charges and online fees and all that shit too that they stack on are crazy. Another good song makes up for cutting off another one. Hell yeah. Yeah, this playlist has a lot of good jams in it, so. All right. Damn tree. Fuck. They just got found liable in court for maintaining a monopoly on the entertainment industry, so I'm hoping to see some changes in the next year. Oh, that's kind of cool. When did that take place? Yep. Heal. Dude, holy. Of course, yep. Work the camera over. That's, yep. Annoying. Have to look again, but within the last few months. Holy shit, okay. Court is trying to decide how they will be fined or have to possibly allow in competition. I feel like knowing how many monopoly-esque type businesses run, that they'll probably opt for a fine, which I feel like usually is nothing compared to what they actually bring in, you know? And then they'll just keep being the only one, keep charging high. What? this song in a long time. Info, get some good sleep, dude. Thank you again so much for the raid. Hope you have an awesome Sunday if I don't catch you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hope they at least let in one other company to compete, maybe bring the prices down. That would be pretty awesome. But I also feel like that is... I don't know. You want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I feel like in my brain, when it comes to companies, I have a much harder time giving that same benefit of the doubt, you know? I hope they do. That would definitely make things a little bit easier for a lot of people. I kind of fudged that up a little bit, but recovered. Oh god. Okay, that's just fucking rude, dude. God, I hate that fucking move. Alright, well that's a PB. Can only hope, and I don't have a ton of faith in the court system these days. I mean, yeah, I don't have a ton of faith in the court system, and I don't have a ton of faith in a company that is in a position where they've been a monopoly for quite some time and are now confronted with you either can be fined for being a monopoly or you can invite competition. I just, yeah. Not to be a negative Nancy or nothing, but I feel like a lot of businesses would not go in the direction of the right call and would just go with the one that makes them the most money. And then also, like, most of the time these fines are just so minimal compared to like what they're doing on a mass scale to people in general, you know. Tim, thank you for the hydrate. Hail hydrate, yes. This guy. This fucking guy. That was a really good one. Couple more attempts and then I'll have to take puppers out and feed Kitty. And then we'll be back. That's crazy. fucking motherfucker, dude. That is the worst. Ugh. Yeah, that last swing was I think he was all the way at the peak up in the air. Yeah, there was no way I was getting away from that one. Says 8.9 million is going towards refunds to consumers, and the courts are deciding on actual punishment, so seems like something's happening behind closed doors. That's good. That is good, but I also feel like 8.9 million is not a lot of money. That at least for them, it's not a lot of money. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just sort of how it just typically goes. The fine is fairly minimal, and it's just a cost of doing business, and they just pay the fines and deal with fines. Really, with the head slam in the wall? That's fucking bullshit, bro. Yo, Ninja, what's up, dude? Happy Saturday. Almost forgot the day, but we found it. We got it back. Yeah, it's like it comes out to nothing when for like if it's for the consumers, you know, it's like what's that going to do me? That's like a tenth of the average ticket price, you know. Thank you, dude. I hope you've been having a decent day. It's good to see you. We are making some progress actually. We've had 3 phase 3s today. First day that we've had any phase 3s. And the last one actually went pretty well. We got a fair bit of health taken away. The first 2 times, nothing. It immediately dead. So slowly but surely. All right, one more time. And then it'll be puppy kitty time. You're just such a terrible, terrible creature. Yeah, nose tickles. Ugh. God damn it. Fuck you, fire. Fucking bullshit ass son of a bee sting. Pretty good, dude. Like I said, we've had 3 phase 3s. Today's been the first day of any phase 3s. The first 2 were pretty much immediate deaths. The third one was actually a pretty decent chunk of health, like maybe 20% or something. So, definitely making some progress. You fucking asshole, dude, with the foot stomp. Get those fucking feet out of here, man. You are one of live 4 homies banging their head against this guy, though yours the hardest because no leveling. Wait, you have 4 friends right now that are actively fighting Demon of Hatreds? Wait, is Orin playing right now? I feel like isn't he first playthrough? No, he's not live. I'm trying to think who else I know is doing first playthroughs. Soul and Glizzy are fighting this guy too? Gotcha. God dang it, dude. These fucking feet, bro. Get them out of here. Fuck. Beginning to think Ninja is collecting streamers who are stuck on this guy. Meep, it's good to see you, dude. How's the Saturday? How we doing? Shit. Alright, it is pretty much 8:30, so I am going to go take out Puppy and feed Kitty. Let her out. Oh, I will keep on going. God dang it, dude. This fucking guy. No one may advance, lest I lose my collection. True curse. True curse. All right, guys, I'm going to flip it over to the BRB screen. I will be back in probably within like 10 minutes or so. But yeah, appreciate you hanging. Catch you in a few.
Ritter got hit by lightning.
Oh my god. His fucking face.
Fuck you. Ah, I'm dead. God damn it, dude. Fuck you. God dang it, dude. That was planned. Damn. For a second I was thinking maybe I won. Nope. Uh-oh. Alright, guys. Everybody have a wonderful rest of their Friday. Good weekend. Catch you all tomorrow. Probably not, though. I don't think I'm ever going to stream again. So yeah, peace. That was believable as fuck. Not that it's gonna be fine, but her fucking trying to calm herself down. Ha!
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Ah! What? Vor monster. Oh god. It still feels weird to say like thank you for these things. Thank you for summoning in a Melania. Thank you for insta-killing me. Like, you know, it's just... Oh, dude, that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. That was so fucking sick. That was like a butterfly Melania. Are we serious? Oh! Let's fucking go! Oh, dude, yes! Like I was rolling the crates with my character. Say what? Oh yeah.
Coming.
Yeah, this is one I don't. This is one I don't want to miss.
Yeah. Because it's very slow.
Like I was rolling the crates when I get back home. Wife
When you try your best but you don't succeed.
You could say that. Oh my god, so many angry things over here. So many smashy, angry things. Damn, Ninja got baited. I always find it so funny when that because it's happened to me too. But it's always so funny because it's literally like it says "be right back" at the top of the screen, but I still miss it sometimes and like think that people are like that is their actual live stream at the moment, and yeah. Oh, that's so funny. How did I miss right there? That's kind of wild. That was very close. No resurrect, dude. What? Fuck this guy, man. scary. What the? What the fuck are we talking about, dude? God, this shit's just unbearably slow. Bro, if I push and hold the button, that means start a charged attack. Don't fucking just stand there. Controller is pissing me off, man. Oh my goodness. What? Dude, there's no fucking way, bro. Oh, this is so fucking annoying, man. Excruciatingly slow. And I expect nothing less from a mission as well. Gonna reset. I love how it's always like right in the middle of boss fights where like my nose starts to tickle or I feel like a hair on my face or something in my eye. Why did I fucking just do that, dude? God damn it. Yeah, just get me out of here. I was trying to save the resurrect because I really wanted to try and build that. I'm not really still sure how that works, but thought maybe if I didn't use it in phase 1, I'd have one going into phase 2. Who knows? I don't know if that's how that works or not, but so much for that. Dude, that fucking move is such garbage. That's, dude, come on, bro. Dude, I mean, the amount of times my finger is literally pressing the button that needs to be pressed and I still die. How the fuck has it already been 4 hours? What? Yep, that is how the saying goes, right? Dennis, get some good rest, dude. Appreciate you hanging. Damn. Get some good sleep, dude. Motherfuck, dude. I don't know why I waited so long to jump on that. And of course it's just instant death once again. Dude. Nope. Man, I have had fucking time before that before. That's so annoying. So dumb, dude. That fucking foot and getting thrown underneath of it when I know I'm like off to the left is just so frustrating. Damn, thank you, dude. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Have fun. Enjoy. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm just fucking greedy right now. And You know what? Give me a couple quick minutes, you guys. Be right back. All right. Fuck this stupid boss. That's all. The whiffs are just killing me, man. Ooh, that was very scary. I dodged, man. That's so annoying. You fucking suck so bad, dude. Motherfuck, dude. God dang it, dude. No. You are the worst. You're the worst. I think it's my mind's made up. I think this boss is the worst out of all of them when it comes to no leveling. Fuck, dude. This, I don't like this. This game is actually trolling me at this point. Hitless phase 1, and then I go into that. Oh, that was very close. No. No. Mm-mm. That's not how that went. Alright, real quick, y'all. I'm gonna go use the restroom. We'll keep on going. We'll keep on going. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but we will go for a bit more. If anybody needs to grab a drink, snack, bathroom break, any of that good stuff, that might be a good time. I will catch y'all in just a couple. Give me one quick second. Thank you, everybody, for hanging today. Appreciate you guys. God, dude. All right, that one didn't happen. Back from the top. I beg your pardon? Yo, Wolfie, what's up, dude? Happy Saturday. How's the day been? If I could wave, I would. But I give you a crouch. Also, thanks for grabbing your retrobit. Thank you for blessing the run. Dude, that left foot is a real issue. It's a real fucking problem. The right foot, no problem whatsoever. At all. Me and that right foot, we go way back. That left foot though, that thing fucking. Oh man. That left foot's gonna give me nightmares. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, again with the fucking left foot. It's just out of control. And I resurrect and I still die due to the left foot. It's absurd. It needs to go. I didn't think to push jump in time. Did not think to push jump in time. Unfortunate. Also, Kakashi. Hope you're having a good Saturday night, dude. Getting my ass kicked in Sonic Racing. Game just crashed mid-race? No. That's the worst. Oh my god. Oh, yep, there it is. I was like, oh, I survived. Well, yeah, no. Fuck, dude. And I don't ever fucking have Resurrects in this fucking phase. Ugh. And by crashed, I mean Alt F4. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, of course. All right, I don't know how this is gonna go. I paused at a very not good time. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm in the air. What do you mean? Make it make sense. Ground fire. How hurt me in air when ground fire? You know, that's the question. Thank you, Kakashi. I appreciate you, dude. Too greedy. Scotty! How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. Bro, that is such a fucked up move. I cannot stand it. My controller just suddenly stops sometimes. Like I'm pressing the button, but then suddenly it just like freezes. We're jamming. What? What is this? What is the? Are we fucking for real, man? Are we really doing this?
Oh yeah, here comes Kool-Aid, here comes Kool-Aid, I'm gonna save the day.
Basic. Oh, dude, that is so unbelievably shitty. Yo, Dusting, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How is stream? Saw you go live. Feel like it's been a while. How's the Saturday going, Basic? How we doing, dude? Are we really doing this? Yeah. Yep. Like I know what he does going into phase 3, and I'm supposed to jump, not jump, and then jump. It took me days to get it down. It was really, really tough to follow. I had to write out many lists. But yeah, I just don't get why he did 2 of the ground spins. That is what fucked me up. Doing good. Got back from niece's B-Day party not long ago. Let's go. Lots of traveling today. Ugh. Kind of the same. We went to Columbus and back. I guess not really Columbus, but we traveled a good bit today and went to a few different stores and got some lunch, and then we got stuck in traffic for like 40 minutes just at like bumper to bumper, cars stuck because there was an accident and they had to get the cars towed, and there was nowhere else to like move things off to the side because there was no side of the road. It was just single lanes either way. It was a nightmare. We eventually just like flipped a U-turn and went the opposite direction because we had been sitting there for literally 40 minutes without moving. But yeah, besides that, we're good. We got a little nap in. And yeah, been making some good progress today. We've actually had 3 or 4 phase 3 appearances, which is the first times that we've ever been to phase 3, so I take that. Doing good. Sally's stream was rough, was having hardware issues, so I had to stop super early. No, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, I hope you're able to get things figured out. I assume you know about the OBS like testing thing that you can do where basically like test streams and like does the bit rate and all of that kind of stuff to just make sure that hardware wise everything's good. If not, definitely check that out, and kind of lets you mess around with a bit more of a legit setting than like obviously you don't want to be testing shit live, but it's as close as you can get without actually being live. Oh, dude. Yeah, if you just look up, what is it? Hold on, let me see. Settings. It's in the... Where is it? Oh, okay. So it's in the settings and in the stream tab. And if you go all the way to the bottom, there's actually like a enable bandwidth test mode. So you just check that box pretty much and you'll like, hit the go live button and it'll just be a fake test stream practically or basically. Dear God. Yeah, of course, man. It's been very useful. The fuck? go. Fuck you. Fuck. Dude, that was so dim. Are we shitting? Dude. Nah. No. No. That's crazy. That was so faint on my screen, I could barely see anything. Like, obviously there's a sound that also occurs, but like, so much of my response is based off seeing the red symbol pop up, and I These fucking vapors coming off of the idol are like more clear than that red symbol was when it popped up. All right, actually, real quick, I'm going to go turn on the oven and get that going, and we will keep on going. BRB. All right. A couple more tries, and then we'll raid out. Mother fuck with the left foot. Get out of here. God dang it. Ghoul, hello, hello. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on where you are. Ay, ay, ay. Still Saturday? Yeah, it's about 11 o'clock for me. No, not the left foot again. Dear Lord. This is a real issue. Oh, man. Dude, that fucking tree, man. That was really fucking shitty. Alright, one more go. Fuck me. Fucking trees, dude. Swear to God. Getting your stars in the other room. I think she's on the final boss of Nine Souls again to like go back and redo something, and it's a pretty wild fight. What? Wait, what was that? What did he just do? Did he just bend over and bite me? I don't know why I tried dodging that. Why did I do that? Alright, well, that is definitely going to do it for today, because I hunger, and the person that I was kind of hoping to raid is streaming. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. YouTube, appreciate you guys. I will be on again tomorrow. No idea what I'm going to be doing. Thank you for hanging out, Basic. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, everybody, for hanging. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Again, I don't know what we're going to be doing. Might be more of this. Might be Night Rain or something else. But we will definitely be back tomorrow for sure. So I will catch you all then. Thank you for being here, YouTube.